Look in a second. Oh, so fucking cute.
We get him as a pet that can follow us around.
Oh. You get to dress him up, or does he come like that?
He comes like that.
Okay. They need to make a mode where you can customize one.
We do get, through one of the endgame content things that not even I have touched, in all honesty, we can get Complainer, which is...
Oh, that's the one in the store that I've seen, that I'm like, how do I get this fucking thing? I need it.
Endgame content.
Damn.
That is very difficult to do.
Damn.
Nope. I still need to do my currency wars. I have so much to do. I'm gonna finish my drawing first. But yeah, they are so freaking cute. They can in fact talk.
Oh.
Like, they can mimic, speech patterns. Most notably, as I said, Fig Stew does curse, just like, just like Mighty. They are the most adorable little fuckers.
Ugh, I love them.
We're going to get your assignments as well.
Yep. Don't talk to me, Venturine. I don't want to speak to you right now.
Why don't you want to talk to him?
Because he's probably gonna send me on some long bullshit ass quest. I don't want to talk to him right now. I'm gonna get distracted.
That's just your daily message that gives you
Oh,
change.
is it?
Yeah.
Also, I have... So, hold on. Oh, it's not gonna pop up again. I have 94,000 XP. Whenever I level up. Oh god.
Yep, I'm aware. I'll get to it.
Oh, where's that? Okay, Venturine. What the hell do you have to say to me? How's life treating you lately? There's a new store that opened up in Pinnacle, Cosmic Star. I'm checking the place out. Lots of fun stuff here. Oh, you getting me something? Kyoshi. See if there's something that tickles your fancy. Don't say it like that. Every item is crafted by top-notch designers. Most importantly, the items are of excellent quality and made of fine material. They're nothing like luxury goods that are all show and no substance. He's gonna give me pajamas? For example, this Horizon series pajama is made of material so light it feels like... Dude, stop. Stop talking. I need to read this. Okay, I've already lost it. Okay.
I want them all.
Hold on. I gotta read this. So light it feels like nothing. Warm in winter, cool in summer, and extremely comfortable. Wearing it to sleep should be considerably lessen the fatigue from travel. Night Diamond Series gloves. Is that their version of Van Gogh?
No clue.
That's funny. I highly recommend this too. Why is he trying to dress me up?
He's like rich beyond rich.
All of them.
Just accept it.
Oh, buddy, I know you. You feel like you're only worthy to your friends if you have something to give them. Oh, I know you, buddy.
Damn. Ooh, that's rough.
I only say it because I'm just... Why do you think I buy...
rough.
Why do you think I buy so many gifts for people? I get it. That's why I know him so well. How do I have 600 of these things? Only 1,000 more until I get my
we got them for like a thing, I think.
Hi, Echo.
I don't remember how we got them, but they gave us like...
Echo, do you hear your dad and get jealous? Because I'm paying more attention to him than to you.
Damn, bitch.
Hi, Kiyoshi. Why are you jealous too? Wow.
It's just because I'm so great. Obviously.
They're like, please don't forget about us. Hi, Yoshi. Hi. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh, you're my puppy. My stinky girl. My chunky girl. We need to work out. She said, but I like eating cat food. That's why she's so chunky. We feed her properly, we give her a normal diet, but then she sneaks and eats cat food. So she's a little chunky. Yeah, she's a little chunky. But that's okay. Just like the Echo. Echo's a little chunky too. Alright, you're crowding me. Get off me. Back up, both of you. Go lay down. I got stuff to do. What is this? I don't know. I have 11 pulls, and it's killing me not to go pull for a Firefly so I can get Gallagher. Because he's my only 4-star I'm missing, and he's the only 4-star I want. Right?
Well, we should get on with the quest.
But I want him.
I know, but like...
See, you hear Pom Pom? That's me right now. I could have voiced Pom Pom.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. Oh, hey, you're finally back.
My husband and wife are fighting
We
again.
told Pom Pom all about our adventure.
Somebody help.
And they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Did I ever show you the character I got that looks like Pom Pom?
Just
No.
Hold on.
angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom Pom. There you go. Go look at my character.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But
Let's go, March.
I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I bought this character is because they look like Pom Pom.
Oh, they're so cute!
I know! But I bought them back when I was into Star Rail a lot, and Pom Pom was my favorite character, so, and I saw them, and I was like, please! I need it!
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those 3 nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably
poor Pom
more
Pom.
than we can imagine.
I love
The
Pom
fact
Pom.
that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the express.
I believe that.
It's our mom.
Yeah, I totally believe
One of
that.
our moms.
One of our divorced moms. She has custody of us 95% of the time.
Yep.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
March, I really need to know what happened to you.
Oh, don't worry. We learn about what happens to her.
I really, really need to know. At least she'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too
How
bad.
to soothe wife 101.
But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustana.
And I know we're not going to either of those!
As for which one we're headed
You're gonna
to,
ship me back to a
that
place I've
still
already been!
requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Oh, scary wife is back.
Everyone, we
Neuron
meet again.
activation. Sorry, I have to every time I see it.
You! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo keeper.
Are you stuffed up a little
Let's
bit?
I
put
am
aside
stuffed
how
up a
you
little
managed
bit.
to sneak past everyone and board the express for
I'm
now.
sorry.
You mentioned
you're
a
fine.
suggestion.
I just can't. It's like now I'm not gonna be able to tell if you're
I
just sniffly or if
gently
you're
overheard
crying.
how the express
No, I'm
obtains
sniffly.
fuel.
Hold on.
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming
Yeah,
little
he
dragon.
doesn't fucking trust
especially
you.
with those mired
King
memories
shit.
of yours.
King shit.
But I digress. If
He's the
Astral
smartest
Express
person
is
on the
in
fucking
urgent
Express.
need of
Yeah.
a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Well, I won't be going there for a while.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built?
Lip bite.
And how hard it is to get you out of here?
That's my freaky little grin.
Looks like my
You
time's
know
up.
the emote I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I
What do you
do.
mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the
Yeah, we
chance
still
to
have
talk?
4
Despite your
updates to get through
fall
before we
from
go to
grace,
Emporius.
Damn.
You still look well. I'm very glad to see
Yeah.
that you're so full of
I think.
verve.
Yeah, we have 2 on the CN show, 1 more on, and
Do
2 more on
not
Penacony.
insult my pride with half-veiled
Well,
sarcasm. Have you
2.8 is
especially
like half
come to see me
Penacony,
just to sate your vile vanity?
something like that.
Of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Now I gotta go grab those trailers. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Star. Did we do- Did we do like update trailer and then character trailers first, or did we do it the other way around?
I don't remember either.
I'll just do it in the order they were posted.
Okay. Blue Hill has become a visitor to the Express. Robin has become a visitor to the Express. Arkle has become a visitor to the Express. No, thank you. I don't want her on board. She's gonna blow the train up.
Okay.
Black Swan has become a visitor to the Express. Argentia has become a visitor to the Express.
Okay, so 2.4
Nice.
trailer. Yunli trailer. And Jiao Cho trailer.
I love how I have 2 different YouTubes, and all this second YouTube is becoming is Honkai Star Rail stuff. Okay, so display capture, we're gonna mute the game really quick. How do I mute it on my end? Fuck, this game's loud. Let me hear audio.
If it's muted
Silence.
for you, it's muted for OBS.
I muted
So
it
you'll
for
have to do it
OBS, but
second.
not me. But yes, I switched it. Okay, chat. Display capture.
Yeah,
Is it playing audio or it is? Okay.
I can't
Yeah, I know.
see.
I know. I just had to check to make sure it was playing audio before I share my screen, change stream. Let's just do my entire fucking screen, whatever. Okay, so this is 2.4 trailer.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
There you are! Everyone, this way!
The
Angel Lafu will be holding the Luminary Combat Art Ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Why are there boars in here?
A free, by the way.
Time.
These next two updates, I'm like,
Hey, old metal. Which one do you want to strike? Oh, all of them? Rock-shattering slash! Master Yun-Li, look at how hard I've been training.
oh yeah, we get another march in this update.
I could take 10 of you.
Once you get the event unlocked, I'll play it and get you
The shackling prison on the Lafu is completely different from the
Or
one on
maybe
the
you should do
Yachi.
it because there
It's
is kind of
completely
story
underwater.
to it.
Kung Fu Panda reference. Anyway,
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
So
leave?
polite.
I know.
My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and
He
blood
does
of my
open
fellow kindred.
My
Oh,
condolences, Miss Hanya.
Don't worry, she's fine.
Chasing
She looks fine.
She's an android. She'll
She's
be
just
fine.
sleeping. She's alright.
They'll
If
remake
this is
her.
what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Pretty woman. Neuron activation.
Dude, yeah. You should have seen Ray when she first learned about face shout. It was like an instant like neuron activation. But I feel like doing the event for March should be like its own stream, actually. I think I finished it in like a 4-hour sitting.
Okay. I was just going through her event. And so I don't really need to look.
Yeah, it's just going through the events that happen in that update. This is
You were red and sweet, very precious. You were freshly dipped in sugar.
What's up?
He did not just at her.
So biz. Catch.
Finally!
He did, in fact, just sat her.
Where'd it go? Here you are! Don't worry, sis.
Poor Suche.
It is what I see right before my nephew jumps off the back of the couch onto me. It happens just like that too. This is just what it looks like, exactly.
Dead. She's just dead.
Caught you.
Oh, her little cat baby.
so much blister. Trying to catch you.
Good doggy, don't block the way!
Oh, dude, speaking of Polioverse dogs, they have wolves in, Wolvendom now.
I said, don't block the way.
Oh, you mean the ones that, like, can go through shields?
No, they have actual wolves.
For this.
Dude, I'd kick some ass over those fucking things too. They're so good.
Let's go, old metal!
get it. She's justified. She's
I love all the
justified.
unique ways that they do the Star Rail logo for
Me
each
too.
character now. It's so cute.
Okay, now polite fox boy.
Chocho!
What is this? Okay. Why did they show real food for a second there? I thought I had like an ad for something. What?
Heat.
That's showing me actual food.
What do you
Dude, I'm getting so hungry.
For healers.
Fragrance.
That's so cute.
As the saying goes, food is medicine. Cooking is akin to making medicine.
Do you think they just couldn't
Eat
animate all
freely
this
and
food?
don't hold back.
They didn't have the budget?
Please, do me the honor of tasting and offering your thoughts.
It's so fancy, but what benefits
Dude,
can
his
this state
background
possibly
music,
have?
like,
Allow you to run faster and jump higher.
Is that so? Then I'll have another plate.
Eat to your heart's content. This is just a small matter.
I'm not gonna lie, his trailer kind of scared me the first time. I was like, hello?
He gives me Shinju vibes, and I am in love with him. I would kiss this man.
Oh, yeah, 2.5 is gonna hurt you bad. It's
Every
gonna
character
hurt
that has
you
this vibe
bad.
gets their fucking ass handed to them.
Oh, it's so bad. I cried during
Well,
2.5.
Might come off as a bit arrogant. When it comes to healing, it's quite effective for treating a great assortment of pains. Limb paralysis, insomnia, and overactive dreams. It indeed has miraculous effects.
Yeah, this trailer kind of made me go, hello? Who the fuck are you?
I'm updating
The main
you
course
Mavis
is done.
as we speak.
Would you like some dessert?
Wow, is this edible? Delicious!
The Yume list is updating as we speak.
Just wait until you meet his boyfie.
I'm his boyfriend. What are you talking about?
Just wait until you. I personally ship the Yao Qing trio, which is Fei Xiao, Jiao Qiao, and Motsa, or Cheese Boy as I call him.
Boy.
That is his wife and husband. They love him
You know
a
what?
ton.
Valen, as he deserves a wife. and
He
husband.
does. He does. Hold on, I gotta take my sweater off.
Ugh,
Okay. Go to your mission log.
I'm in love with him.
I know. Hold on. I don't think it's that one. It's going to be Finest Duel in Pristine Blue.
What?
So scroll down. That one. Because it was a Trailblaze continuance, not a actual Trailblaze like mission.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages.
Why do you sound like that?
Let's go see what he's up to.
Why do you sound like that?
Don't go interact with Sunny. Do not.
Who the fuck is Sunny?
Someday.
Oh, ugh.
Which you shouldn't be getting that on because
He's standing right there menacingly.
yeah, he shouldn't be. You haven't played the quest. You have like 4 other quests to go through. Do not talk to Sunday.
What are you doing there, pretty bird boy? Get off my ship. There's only one pretty bird boy supposed to be here right now.
Giggles. I'm okay with sharing him with him. Don't worry. I actually really do like Sunday.
Oh, do I have to read this out? Oh. There's still a message. Okay, thank God they're voiced.
Phew.
What
What's up, Pom Pom?
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, that is my pet peeve with both Genshin and this game. Whenever there's like the story branches into 50 million different things when you come back to it, I'm like, just fucking tell me what to play story-wise. I just need to know what to play.
It's more of the Trailblaze continuance quests can be done at any point. There's the main story, and then there's the like in between the like official story.
Yeah,
So
but,
like the filler episodes essentially,
But
which
I
you're
want
not
the-
required to play.
I want the filler episodes to be included so that way I know what the hell's going on.
Well, yeah, they are included in your quest log. Obviously, you're doing
Yeah,
the filler episodes,
but they
but
need to-
you can do them at any point.
Yeah.
They're not gonna force you to do them in order.
I don't know. I just feel like they should be done in order. Like, there's one that on Genshin that I'm like, I can't go to Mondstadt now because I have to wait to be able to do that, because if I go to Mondstadt, it'll fucking trigger it. So I'm like, God damn it! I can't go to my favorite place just because of this one quest, because they decided, hey, we're gonna put this as 2 separate quests instead of just having it in a quest line.
Yep.
I actually probably could go because it's just at the gates, but I don't want to like go into it and then be like trigger the fucking cutscene like it likes to do.
I gotta go update my friend list on on my toy house. On the like little thing that I made.
Yeah.
Because
Just
Enki
got a
and
message from the
Rebel
Xian
both
Shou La Fu.
followed me back.
Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while,
Oh, there's
my
handsome
friends
boy.
on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? So, the Xianzhou
he's
Luofu
on
will
my
be holding
Yume list, by the
Luminary
way.
War dance.
Of course he is.
Those who have aided the Luofu
Did
in
you really
overcoming the
expect
crisis
anything else?
are
No.
cherished allies of the
I
Xianzhou.
feel like any character voiced by
Thus,
this guy is
On behalf of the seats of divine foresight, I'm extending an invitation
don't know what you're
to attend the
talking
ceremony.
about.
See,
Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
this is why I'm afraid to become a voice actor, because I'm afraid to become friends with other voice actors. I'd have to be the outlier voice actor that's like, don't talk to me, because I have said things about your characters that I do not want you to know. I have drawn fan art of me and the characters you voice, so don't talk to me. Anyone who voices anyone I Yume cannot speak to me.
Bye.
I've been doing voice acting lately, and it's very fun. I've been having really
things are
fun.
getting lively.
I want to do like
We've
actual
barely
project
recovered
voice
from the
acting.
family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being
Sign up
invited to
for
another special event.
I can send you the Discord that I'm in that gives you a way to do that. I recommend starting off with like smaller indie projects and stuff just to
Yeah.
get like a retinue and like a good demo reel. But look up VAC or Voice Acting Club. It's an actual website you can sign up for as well.
I think I'm in that one. I think I signed up for that one too. Because I also signed up for Casting Call Club too. So
I think I'm on Casting Call Club too.
I signed up for quite a few. It's just I need to get like my demos and stuff
Yeah.
done, which I can do. It's just
'Cause,
I need scripts and shit.
I actually learned about Voice Acting Club because of Wriothesley, voice
Oh.
actor. He was talking about it on his TikTok at one point.
Yeah.
The VAC Discord actually has like his voice actor. It has pretty sure Sean Chiplock's in there too. Like there's quite a few like actual like notable VAs who
Yeah.
I've seen in there.
I've been doing my voice lines for a fan cast of a game. I don't know if I can go into specifics yet, but because of this person's project, and I don't want to spoil their project before they can even announce it. So I've been doing voice lines for that, and I've been having a lot of fun. I've voiced like 4 characters so far, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah. I, real quick, by the way, need to go use the bathroom.
Okay, do you want me to pause the story or continue it?
You're not really gonna get far enough to, like, for me to, like, miss anything important, in all
Okay.
honesty. So.
Okay.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are
Now that
turning
that
into
guy is gone.
blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Silly boy. Silly bird. I was calling him a silly fox for some reason. That's not what he is.
Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave
I'm
March
eating
behind
nuggets.
to take care of the express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis.
Friday or
by holding
Saturday.
a war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who
I
fought
watched this
against the
damn trailer,
abominations
I
of
know.
abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think? I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Did my beat bridger never connect? Oh, it's because I have a different fucking... Oh. What's my... Oh, damn it. Hello? Hello? Doko? Hold on. I can't believe I didn't realize my V-Bridger didn't connect. I guess I haven't really been looking at myself this stream, so I wouldn't know. Oh, my knees, they hurt. Oh, my old people bones. Connect to iPhone? Connect? No. Hello? Why is this not
Hello?
working? Hello?
What's going on?
My V-Bridger's not working. Tis being homophobic. Connect to my iPhone, please. Ooh, connect to my iPhone. Oh, hold on. I'm disappearing for a second, chat. I'm sorry. Why is it not connecting to my iPhone? I have it connected properly. Why are you not doing it? Are they on the same Wi-Fi? They are on the same Wi-Fi. Why you no connect to my phone, please? Also, I think March saying, I hope there's no... I don't remember what she said specifically, but she said something like, I hope there's no sudden guests like Friday or Saturday. Made me laugh my ass off.
I love when the games are funnier than me.
They totally should have given them a whole bunch of siblings. And just like the days of the week. Connect! For the love of God!
Why is it not working?
I don't know. I can't have my fun rigging. Can you connect, you dumb fuck? Please. Oh, wait. I fixed it because I'm awesome. I forgot that it supplies a second IP list for VBridger than it does for normal VTube Studio.
Oh.
So I had to go look at it. Please just leave me alone. I didn't mean to initiate this. I thought this was going to be a short 2-second thing.
Oh shit, they're getting free run voice actors for Amkey. Oh, I still gotta get my Amkey tickets. I haven't bought my Amkey tickets. Oh no.
I need them to start announcing shit for the one we're going to, but I know that's like way far away, but I still need them to announce it. We need to confirm what the second cosplay we're doing is. Are we gonna do one set of gays or the other set of gays?
Okay.
Can I just close out of that? Yeah, cool. I'm ghosting Sparkle for now.
Good, as you should.
She's cute, but she's evil.
I love her as a villain. She is a really good villain.
Yes.
However, I fucking hate her.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life
I'm
forms.
so glad I'm not going with you guys.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
What?
There was a little pop-up black screen that was like the conversation between the two adults contained complex conversations about, and then it like listed the things, and then the only answer Kalis has is have a safe trip you two, or come back soon. Basically, Kalis didn't understand any of what was said, and he is just gonna say goodbye. Because if Kalis understood, they would just have them continue talking about it, not fade to black and say what they were talking about.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Alright, hello, husband and wife.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
He's not a criminal anymore.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right.
I don't think
The
so.
ambrosial arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know? Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
Don't say that!
Quite unusual, I must say.
Don't say that part!
You just
Oh, come on, don't jinx us.
had to.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
No!
She just had to say something.
I'm not voicing this kid because he still made me angry from when I lost pity to him.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Look at my big dragon
Yanqing
husband.
said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
His cute little face.
I know.
What is he
he's
doing?
So cute.
Oh. I don't think you were supposed to grow that here.
I'll always protect.
That's a pretty boy.
I know he is. He's so cute.
Gotta watch his tail wobble as he walks.
I know.
Oh my god, it's
so
a baby
good.
fox! Is it? Or is that just weird hair? It's just weird hair. Damn it, I thought it was a baby fox. I was about to be very happy.
It could just be their ears like blend in.
That's
Well,
true.
is there a tail?
No, there's not a tail.
Oh, then.
Well, did they always have tails? Because Hua didn't have a tail until she got this little fucker, right? Or am I thinking wrong?
I think the only one who doesn't have a tail is Fei Xiao, and there's a lore reason behind her not having a tail. I think it depends on
Hey, you guys!
a certain
hold on
thing.
a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony,
You don't have to
right?
look at this one's fucking outfit. It's got
Are
the
you
puffball.
familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship
No
to
shit.
gather interesting materials
No,
for making
I-
dream bubbles.
I totally didn't say that you guys are from Penacony when I walked up to you.
There. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
Exactly. We're Ciencio experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lofu fighter jet. No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions. Oh yeah! Fixed-Roll Garden! It's famous for supernatural stuff. With those mischievous heliobi floating around. It's pretty fascinating.
Supernatural? I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
Too fucking bad.
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixed-Roll Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
The little shit that broke my pity.
There you are.
Depressed
Everyone,
crane,
this
yeah,
way.
me too. The guy taking a picture of him. Hey, that's rude. You can definitely tell your ass is a tourist. What the fuck are you doing? That's so rude. Oh, look at them. They're taking a selfie. I think. I don't know. I always love this place's music. Oh, good.
Right.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen you
It
since
doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you.
Don Hung was
But
stabbed
Yanqing,
and turned into a
are you?
fucking...
What's up, Miss March?
I don't even think if I'm remembering that correctly.
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinch his cheek. Do it.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
He's so cute. Ah, I love his
You
trailblazer.
have to be suspicious around me too.
You know, the last time we came to the Cienjo, the first person who greeted us was...
Oh, she's dead now.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
I think.
Yeah, she is.
Seriously.
Okay.
I've never seen the Lafu so
It's
lively
been
before.
so long.
Yeah,
I was a bit worried
talking about
holding the
Tingyan.
war dance
Yeah,
right after
okay.
the Ambrosial Arbor
I just had to
crisis
make
might
sure.
be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar.
With the war
Devouring
dance
12
coming up,
nuggets while you
there's a
can't
huge
breathe
number of
silently
visitors
is
pouring into the Starskip Haven.
difficult.
The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security
I
tight.
just ate 12 nuggets, but I can't breathe, and I didn't want to make any noise for you or chat. So
The
I
general
was like,
said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis.
because I got a
It's a
stuffy
way to
nose.
showcase our martial spirit.
Because
Reassure
it's raining and
people,
kicking up
boost
all the
morale,
pollen,
and
and
attract
then
visitors
the
from
fur
other planets
allergies
to
I
promote
have.
trade and peace.
Ugh.
By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side. I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinx as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Wife not happy.
We'll go with you.
Watch out for
The furries got free, oh god.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Oh god, the furries.
Hi, Yoshi. Speaking of dogs. Hello, puppy.
What are you doing over here? You were sleeping so heavy you were snoring. Did you hear your kind was attacking, so you had to come attack me too? Oh, your ear itches. I'm sorry. Okay, here you go. Yeah, feel better, baby. For some reason, she doesn't scratch her own ears. She comes up to me to make me scratch them for her.
The baby.
Does that feel good? Does that feel better? Can you do that now? There you go. Are you doing okay? Yeah, are you doing okay?
Fun fact, I think I'm finally almost done with coding all of this.
Yippee!
My strength isn't mounted.
I just have to do like the actual bio stuff.
Nice.
This ends now.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I like when they just let me put stuff on auto.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow! Get them!
See how nicely your finance starting to hit?
Yeah.
You're welcome for that.
Lend me your strength.
The future will come!
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
I can tell by the way she moves she's a dancer. She might not be anymore, but she was at one point.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
You look a little
Sorry,
too bulky for
but
that
we've
to
been
be your
ordered to
voice.
detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borison.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Where was that even happening at? Oh. I didn't even realize that there was someone standing right there. I did not consent to that interaction.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We
Who
let
the
our
hell is
guard
this
down
guy?
for a moment.
Why are you British?
I take full responsibility.
Why are you British?
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving.
This one's too British and this one's too
Diplomatic
American.
vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the
Neither
Borison
one of you
pirates
belong
and
here.
imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Lafu, and the Juming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Lafu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what we just witnessed.
Make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I need both of these men to not talk to me anymore.
It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
I'm all stuffed up. My poor nose.
I'm sorry.
You look much mature now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Cienjo before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Uh-oh, I need to find the lesbians. I need to draw for
The
Raven.
Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Senjo Lofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
When Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Okay. I have found the lesbians I need to draw for Raven. Thank God.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Dude, I could say the same thing about your suspicious ass. Look at you. You don't exactly scream trustworthy motherfucker. Hold on, let me gather the lesbians I need to draw really quick, and then I will continue the story. Okay.
Success and failure are predetermined.
Pretty boy, we are
It's been
here.
a long journey, Elder Huayan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you.
Oh, whoops. I cut the little old man off.
General,
Look at
I
him.
brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Did you miss us?
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did he and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
Levy smooching.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal.
Clean
I'm
glasses.
just a
What, they're
tourist
so dirty.
here,
No different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances,
Whoa,
the
I can
Marshal
see
has
again.
called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a
I
long
need a short
life
old man
naturally
playable
brings its
character,
share of
please.
disapproval.
You've shown me two NPCs. Now I need a playable one.
General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm
You could just call me the Trailblazer. Like, fucking, don't just say "and him."
So, the
I hate when they do that.
reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
I fucked up my...
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
We know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yun Li. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lawfu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
The children are fighting!
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered, so please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be
I
heading
love
to the
whenever
inn
Don
just
Hung
yet.
is here, he
I want
like
to visit
falls
Ling
into
Sha.
like...
She just arrived in the Lawfu and could use some help settling in.
Like, I don't know how to
Yanqing,
describe it, but like,
once you've
his
helped our
pattern
guests
and
get settled,
routine.
go to the Artisanship Commission for me.
And he remembers
I've
his
heard about
manners
the
that he's
attack
been
and the
taught.
detainment of the IPC ship.
Yeah.
Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Oh! Don Hung is taller than King On now.
Only by a bit.
Yeah, only by a bit, but like compared to me and the fucking yaoi brain, I immediately was like, he's taller. Hold on. Where is he? There he is, little guy. Oh. Oh, he has to move his head!
Yep.
That's so cute. Okay, anyway. Sorry, chat. I know when the ship changes height. Anyway. Why I feel like I'm crowded. Everyone step away from me. There's too many playable characters near me.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
Was anything that happened even his fault?
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing,
I think he handled things pretty well considering
she has come
everything.
specifically for you.
So, like, hop off my boy.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Polite boy.
As soon as she disembarked
and
from the
cheese
star
boy.
skiff,
Oh.
she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Fun fact, he shares a voice actor with Kaveh.
Yeah.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou
And their
Yaoqing,
voices
I
sound
assume.
so different.
Yeah.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
See, how he pronounces it is how I used to pronounce it.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
It's just easier for me to go Mutza.
That's valid.
What does she mean? Tell me.
I have a hard.
What could be more
every time
important to her than coming here?
I tried saying Muzza, I would.
I get
Master heard
Call
about a
him Cheese Boy. Call
spectacular
him whatever you
view in
want.
I call him
Scaleboard
Cheese
Waterscape.
Boy.
It
I
fits
believe
either
she
way.
went there to enjoy it.
Ugh, who voices this guy? I need to know.
Spectacular
Hold
view?
on.
Did you
Oh wait,
hear
I
that,
have.
Genuine?
I can tell you.
This
I have
person is being
Jiaoqiu.
sarcastic.
I need to see who else
Please
he
do not
voices.
misunderstand me, General Huayan.
Voice.
I was simply stating
Mark
the truth.
Whitten.
Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you
Oh,
waiting,
okay.
so she
That
sent
makes
us
sense.
here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come
I know
and
you,
apologize
motherfucker.
to
I
the
know
both of you.
you.
His eyes are so pretty.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I love when characters do that. They like have their eyes closed for most of the time and then they open them and they're the prettiest fucking eyes ever.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
I have to
Every
draw a
sword
hat
is
and I'm
precious
so bad
to
at
me.
drawing hats.
If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
I know you didn't want to say shameless. You wanted to say shithead. It's fine. That's okay.
By the way, I don't know if it's just me.
You held on to that shh sound for too
general
long.
seemed a
I know what you
little,
want to say.
Reserved? Could it be because of Elder Yan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum,
Shut up,
I
Don
realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
I was about to ask
What's
Raven
so
if they can draw this
unusual
character
about
without the
it?
hat, because
They
holy shit.
simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
It's not his fault though.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Lawfu fall
Lucia, do
victim
not
to the
open this
disciples
in
of
your
Sanctus
browser.
Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the
Please
victim?
watch this.
Oh, I've seen
Don
that.
Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely
At
one
the
side
very
of the
end,
story
the
to the other
handshake.
Arbiter
Yeah.
Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu?
The way he says,
Well, it's not unheard of. The timing itself.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Hung. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment.
No, you're just a
Still,
baby.
I'll do my best to follow his instructions.
You're like 12
Let's go.
years old.
Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the
This hat's gonna
Artisanship
have
Commission to
good
handle the
enough.
IPC's
If
protest.
Raven has a problem with it, I'm sorry, Raven.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
Hey, I'm besties with one of the
No
IPC,
worries.
okay?
We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've
He
heard
bought
of
me
the
some
10 Stone
pajamas.
Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right? Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think
Willard
they'll
or his
be even
adventuring
trickier
bitch
than
ass gonna
adventuring,
pop
do
back
you?
up.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
I can't draw this hat, it looks so bad. Yeah, fucking teleport me. I don't know where the hell I'm going.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Ah, shit. Fucked it up again.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm
hearing you
clear.
loud and clear,
my
too.
answer
Shut
is
up.
Crystal clear.
You're so
Not a
loud.
chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck!
God.
Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Yeah, so go the fuck away.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikui. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
I really like her voice.
Me too.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady
This
craftsmen.
guy is no joke.
It's
giving me a
obvious you're
headache.
trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Yep.
Like I can now feel a pain in the back of my eyes.
The
because of
Skyfaring
this guy.
Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the
I need her to
Skyfaring
voice a playable
Commission to release
character.
the
She doesn't
cargo.
already. I love her voice.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC. I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you
you
again.
haven't done the Aram Alley event, have you?
I don't think so.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
I feel like I would have remembered him, so I feel like I haven't done the quest yet.
I think I might have done it for you.
Okay.
I don't know. It was an event.
In a negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to the opponent's, it is considered successful in the negotiation. Either party's morale drops to 0, the negotiation immediately ends. Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. So you make choices in the negotiation process until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0. Okay. Wow, dang
As I
it, Rampa.
recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Oh shit, I don't fucking know.
Hold on, I can. Ah, shit. 2 point.
It said he imitation or intimidation and logical or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Make proposals from the legal perspective.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms?
It's an NDA. You just gotta trust.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
You can just have your people handle it then.
Skyfaring Commission can pay compensation.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Oh, 1 second. Traders, 3.
According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is stranded on the Xianzhou, the Skyfaring Commission has the right to inspect it.
Yeah, you speak your shit, Kalis. I don't know if what you're saying is true, but I believe you. Anything you say.
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Xianzhou Legal Code, all official and private goods upon entering the port shall be subject to inspection. Failure to submit to such inspection shall be deemed equivalent to the possession of unlawful items and shall be subject to legal ramifications.
Huh? My synesthesia beacon must not be working, because I have no idea what you just said.
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to treat the cargo as unlawful items and confiscate it.
Confiscate
Why is it not just Otto?
How can you Xianzhou people be so unreasonable?
If this were pure point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, the IPC would take it in for containment and disposal, correct?
That's true, but the IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special terms to Xianzhou vessels.
Well, that's to their discretion.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case.
Put me on auto, motherfucker.
Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
Okay, I'm definitely holding illegal
So,
shit, and
Mr.
you're not
Scott,
allowed to look.
Are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Oh?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Neuron
I'm Linsha,
activation.
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the law.
She's
Fleet.
just 5-star Gallagher, by the way.
I love that.
Could she be?
Yeah.
She a dragon
She's
too?
the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou
She
Juming.
is.
Oh.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm.
I love
While
mean
you
girls.
may not care about time, I do.
They make my
I'll
neurons
be demanding
activate
double compensation from the
act.
Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
What kind of illegal shit are you holding on this ship?
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
Don't say woman like that.
Bro, just do the inspection.
Why do you say woman that harshly? This is not as annoying as that woman. Okay, Mr. Masagi.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off!
Oh, fun. So I have to, or can I just auto? I can just auto. Go ahead.
How unexpected.
Y'all do what you need to do.
That was a surprise.
I'm getting help on my coding again because I realize I can't figure out a part of it. It's driving me insane.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A future will come. Get them.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow. Attack mode. Lacerate. Beast form. Get them. Corrosion.
Lend me your strength.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
I love talking into a Pringles can finally. I can't fucking understand what the hell he's saying.
Are you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna be honest, glad Scott got humbled here. I don't even know who this guy is, but me too. He gave me a headache.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if
He's
it's
only gonna get
genial
worse? Oh
or
god.
biological in nature.
Oh, I think I figured it out. Oh, thank you, NQ, once
The core
again.
of this device is what they
saving
call
me.
wetware in industry slang. To
Need
put it
my ass
simply,
help.
this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
They Freddy Fazbear these robots.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection.
He got it in like
I'll contact the 10
a
Lords
single
Commission and
fucking
ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this.
I've been working on this for like 20 minutes.
According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Wafu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
cute or miniature?
Miniature.
So miniature.
Huh?
He's just a little guy.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the lawsuit from that crisis.
These two updates actually made me like Yanqing a lot more. Because originally I kind of found him kind of annoying.
Really?
Yeah.
It's still early.
But like he grew on me during these updates.
Aw.
We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
I finally figured out how to draw this hat. It only took me the entire fucking quest. I hate drawing hats. It's the worst shit ever.
I know.
Why is she
Oh my
just
God,
standing
it's
there
dark
menacing
outside.
me? I forget that sometimes the characters in this game just stand.
Yeah,
Like the playable
you can
characters.
just find them on their maps.
That's scary. I was playing fucking Genshin the other day and I went to Natlan and I got out of talking to Catherine and fucking just Shilonen was standing behind me, like basically T-posing. I'm like, oh shit, why'd she pop up there? That's so terrifying. Because they have the Traveler's Handbook now, so every so often there's just a character that'll just pop up on the map, and that was that apparently. But she popped up after I talked to Catherine. I was like,
the tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For
I
us
did it.
Vidyadhara,
Oh my goodness.
there's nothing more nostalgic than
My
our
love,
homeland.
go here.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
How nice it looks. It looks so good. It
kinda sad
only
it
took
looks
me
so
2
good.
days to finish it.
Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar.
Now I get to do
Just
like
you, Don Hung.
2 more days of
I
working
traveled far
on
from home,
other
and now I've
coding.
returned.
mine looks so
Seeing the
boring
familiar
compared to
scenery
yours.
brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea? Kayla, you're so stupid.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Damn, are there any of you people that aren't
the case
criminals?
and handed down the sentence. None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you. Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa?
How her little
What
face
brings you to the
drops
Alchemy
whenever she
Commission?
sees him. This bitch.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yun Li, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Maybe I should call the general. Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse.
But me and these two,
So is this
who do you
Lord?
think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
I forgot I still had Star Rail open.
You think you're the only one who knows how to behave?
I was like, why am I hearing double of the
I'll
sound?
gladly draw my sword and help
I
her
went
out.
and looked. I was like, oh, it's still
It's so
open.
heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
Damn, this lady is so mean.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
Just so irritated
So,
all the time.
are you both ready?
Oh.
Ugh. Looks like my... Let me say it again. Be careful when
Oh,
you draw
I
your
thought you-
swords.
Can we...
Yeah, there we go.
My purpose is
Oh,
to
I should put
protect.
it on auto.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the land.
Oh, it is on auto.
This is permanence!
Blade and flight!
Okay, yeah, you just do your thing. I don't really care if you win or
I
lose.
didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Oh, they replaced Binen.
Yeah. I don't even know how. I was
Captain.
the last in the... Oh, I guess they just booted it down, huh?
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Leave through clouds!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'll endure. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Strike with heart!
I'll endure.
Yeah, you will, Jim.
Get them!
Blade and flight! Lend me your strength. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I like when that's
Leave through clouds!
Blade and flight!
Get them!
Lend me your strength. Strike with heart. I win, Miss Yun Li. You got lucky. Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
You nepo
Consider
baby.
yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Oh my goodness, the children spider. Children are loud. Fucking shit, man.
Oh! Neuron activation.
Neuron activation.
Well fought, my young friends.
Yeah, shut them children up.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike. Both of your tactics and techniques are lacking.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lafu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yun Li and we were just sparring.
I still love how she just walks up and catches
Sparring.
both of them by their
You summoned your
swords.
flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lafu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lafu. So I came up with a humble nickname for myself.
I
The
wonder
Lacking
who she's
General.
talking
Lacking
about.
in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes?
The fucking
Now
deep
that I've
inhale
finally
from
got
the
my
child.
sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
He's just so cute.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing her makes me want to go with that white fox concept I wanted to do.
Back already? You've met with Jingyuan
I love
and
Fei
wandered
Xiao.
around for a few hours.
She's so pretty.
So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lafu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Lafu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable
How
to
does he even
say.
get his voice that deep?
I don't.
I'd
That's
prefer to be
fucking
excused
crazy.
from future meetings with generals.
Yeah.
I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jingyuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing
Pogo.
thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle.
These
so
three
you might as well
absolutely
get used
fucking
to
pick
it.
on each other all the time, don't they?
Are you treating
They
General
are the
Genuine as your
bestest
enemy?
of friends. They kiss each other, in
The
fact.
longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Are you winning? How are y'all? I'm doing good.
Well,
I think we're winning.
The healer lady couldn't do anything about my
Yeah.
condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Ugh. Close those eyes. Close them.
Well, life and death, Jojo. It's all predetermined.
Hi, Virgo.
Why do you want
Upon
him to
starting
close
my
his
military
pretty
career,
eyes?
I made a
Because
pledge
I
that the
don't
rest
know.
of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting
You
down
should
the
enjoy his eyes
abominations of
being
abundance
open.
till
Oh,
the
God.
end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan
Did you pull
as
anyone
my
pretty?
enemy.
No, I can't pull until
No.
Sunday's update.
My real enemy has always been myself.
I'm not allowed to.
Yeah. I demand that you get him, so.
Sleepy Guy, thank you for asking. Of course.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yoon Lee swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with
You
ease.
even need to ask me that question?
Mine too.
Yeah.
It's like
But
a
to go up
6-page
against
comic.
Yoon Lee is quite impressive, you know?
Yeah.
Rubbing my
that's
hair.
great.
Aura of heroism
I'm eating
and
good
grace.
tonight.
It almost makes me want to learn
I said I'm
Xianzhou
eating
sword
good
play.
tonight.
You think so
Oh,
too,
yeah.
right?
I love
I agree.
dragons.
General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yenching some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to
Enjoy.
represent the Cloud
Thank
Knights in
you.
the ceremony.
It's your favorite flavor of nouvelette, too.
Oh, beautiful.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see.
Most.
Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng.
Keyword.
By the way,
most.
now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I don't like that these NPCs talk to me as I walk
believe
past
in
them.
ghosts.
Oh, look at this guy sauntering through here.
I know.
What's up with this walk style? Look at him go. He's got places to be. When is my update coming out? Oh, for the until I can pull again? Oh, not too
11
long.
days.
Not too long.
A little under 2 weeks, so
Yeah.
about like 4 more Honkai Star Rail streams.
We'll get plenty of pulls by then.
Yeah, because we're gonna like get through these if we keep doing like a long stream on Fridays, we're
Yeah.
definitely gonna get through the updates pretty fast.
Waiting for the 30th.
Oh my god!
funerals.
Why do your chimeras keep summoning more Hysolins? I'm going to make freaking lose
Would
it.
you like me to relay your
They're
message?
duplicating.
They are duplicating. Oh my god.
They're
Okay,
having children. No, asexual reproduction.
It is asexual reproduction. Pick an Amphoreus cast character that's not Hyacinth or Tribby.
I don't. The purple one.
Castorus?
I think so.
Okay. Let's go, Castorus.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral,
That's still children.
I
Just
introduced these
different.
guests
True.
from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These 3 braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the lawful to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hawaiian. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
And they multiplied again.
It's this case right here.
Oh my god. They keep multiplying.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Hawaiian. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Hawaiian?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword.
Everything as well.
And then it hit me.
Too, Vocal.
I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Jing is an excellent swordmaster.
Fun.
And that he will be representing the Lawfu as the
And I
Ringmaster.
remember
So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Fun.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Hawaiian.
You're not gonna expect who the fuck
If you want
steals
to give
it.
me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yen Jing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
It'll either be death or disaster when these two clash.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
She's so
We
like
have other guests
obsessed
here.
with drama.
I've prepared this sword to
You've
add
heard
some
of the
excitement to
tea.
the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you?
Oh.
I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
I always get jump scared when he starts talking. Like,
Right?
it's so random.
I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang
Why is
Qing?
Vigathos level 13? What the
General,
hell?
I haven't graduated
Hello?
yet. How can I be qualified to teach
Why
swordplay
can't I
to
get
others?
to level 13?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordmaster on
At least
Express.
that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Stop talking.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Yoshi,
Great!
are you okay?
Starting tomorrow, Yenqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luo Fu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
That just decided, hey, fuck you.
And he wants to
Take
see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
Yeah, we kind of figured that one out, buddy.
Disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
And I quote, just thinking about Dan Heng getting serious makes me tremble in fear. We said that. Hello?
Don't
Hey,
worry,
Stario?
General.
Fuck
No
you.
matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
He says that so fondly.
That's his boy right there.
The illustrious
That's his
Merlin's claw
son.
waiting for me. And for so long, too.
Wife!
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao. It's been 30
She is the
years
definition
since we
of
last
a
saw
MILF.
each other. Right,
She
Yuko?
is a mom.
Yeah.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That
Yeah,
healer
married
with
to
the
him
odd
now.
name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu?
Oh,
Or
that's a different
Katyo?
character. I wasn't paying attention.
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and
No,
personal healer,
Oh.
talking
delegated
about
by the Alchemy Commission
is
from
still
the
talking
Xianzhou
Okay,
about
I
Yangqing.
was
her
paying
husband.
attention.
Over the
Okay.
years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition.
Damn,
It's
I
thanks to
finished
him that I'm still in
the
good health
event.
today. Given my background,
Did it hurt
I'm
you?
happy to have made it this far.
It hurt a little bit.
I'm relieved
The
to know
final
that you're
quest
safe
of
and
it
sound.
was like,
Well then,
it's
since
so
you and
nice
Elder
for
Huayan
Emporius
are
to be
here,
peaceful.
I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
And I stared at that like, hey now.
As your friend,
Listen, if
may
you
I
want to
ask
throw
how the
hands,
Alliance intends to punish
throw
the
them
General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am.
He's just an EP boy, and he is trying his
has
best.
enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lune, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Okay.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Of course it was her. Sticking her nose and shit all the fucking time.
I have beef with Ruan May.
So do I with those fucking bugs.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep?
He's so eepy.
Where did March and Donham go?
Eevee guy.
He's an eepy little fella. Hi, Yoshi.
I feel like I should get food.
Do it.
Question is,
No,
what
Ma.
should I get?
I don't know. Oh, here's the baby fox. Oh,
baby fox.
Look at the little baby fox. Oh, here's another little baby fox. Oh, little baby.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name. What kind of world are we
So
living in?
cute.
There you are.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to,
Oh my
get
God.
used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
March is always
Fine.
good.
A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Donhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
Damn.
By the way,
Husband and
where's
wife are fighting.
Yumi?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late?
Wait, what?
Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back?
Or something?
So
Why
disappointing.
did that thing pop up again?
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay so she can win the contest with my
I love
sword
them
skills.
both, but like...
Actually, I prepared something too.
Huh?
You could tell
You
that
have a gift
they're
for
like...
me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So,
I
went out of my
definitely
way to
think they're
prepare
at
a
least
pair
like
of swords
18.
overnight.
Yeah.
But they're like still in that like high school
Unfortunately,
phase.
I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones
They're
that
just
look
both
nice and
small.
are suitable for
Yeah.
a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
They're so
The real
stupid.
competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters! But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
She's so
So what do you think,
cute.
Masters?
Look at her.
Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on.
She's got the little
Step
venti
forward
hair
and
strands in the
strike
front.
with the sword in the most
Ugh.
natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and
We
what you
need
need
to draw like the main trio.
Yeah.
If you're ready,
Like
let's begin.
we need art of them just all holding hands.
Okay.
Yeah. Look at our little outfit!
Change your party real quick.
Okay.
But replace Finan with Don Hung again.
March, it's time to show us what you're really made of.
I forget they call out to each other if they're on the same
Yeah.
team.
Certain
ready?
characters have like join lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Cyrene
Then I
has one
apologize
with
in
every
advance, Miss
Chrysos
March.
heir.
Aw. Oh, I can't put it on auto, damn it.
Oh, we don't even have the
Please
main
have
team.
some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Strike with heart!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Slash!
Right on time.
3.
Ugh. Like this?
Swords to set!
Well done! Yeah!
How many can you block?
What are you made of?
Ha!
Time for swordplay. Ha!
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Can you block?
Single target.
Awesome! With a true heart and focused mind, here I come to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
What?
It's so stupid.
Isn't this a sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Blade and flight.
Yeah! Yes, you! Descend to earth!
E.
Strike! Time for swordplay. Ha!
E.
E? Here you go, Master!
Yep.
How many can you block?
3.
Ha!
Well, no, not 3.
Time for swordplay.
Now 3.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Oh, I get it! Alright, check out this move! Ha!
Right on time! How many can you block? Ha!
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally
And
normal
she
for
yelled something
beginners.
about eating less carbs.
Once she starts practicing dooming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
I will be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs, see if
Given
there's
the
something we can grab to
situation,
snack on.
I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. Poor girl. Wait, I get it for free? Whoa, I didn't know I get it for free. Oh shit. Kudai is gonna have to help me with this. I can't use her until... Kudai, come back to me.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me,
I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters.
Look at them back there,
And
they're so
I've been
cute.
honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
What the hell is tennis elbow?
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
He's so cute.
Turns out, the rumors are true.
This is a pretty
Tomorrow
little man.
is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over.
I return.
Hello.
From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking.
Okay, we get it. You're
They're
autistic
just
about
ways
cooking.
for people to show off their skills.
Leave him alone. Let him
Yeah,
talk
you
about his
use them
special
really
interest.
depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in
He's
other
such a little
words, your
dork.
apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
All the options are I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
March, your
Are you
mind
a
is so
healer?
beautiful.
Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Senjo Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine, call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
Aww.
But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After
Always
all,
a feeble
the art
academic
of
you need to
healing
look out for.
inherently
Yeah.
encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
Leave him alone.
Oh, I know what this is.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh.
Ugh, is it poison?
Really?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery,
hair is so
making them
pretty.
painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful.
Yeah, let's just
than swords
casually
in your
talk about
hands.
poisoning with children.
Yeah.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
We literally just told them to poison
Looks
their
like I
enemy.
did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the
mind
insults
that
all of
tumble
a
dust.
sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
What are you even talking about, dude?
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable
He's
thing
autistic,
or...
okay? Leave him alone.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
So good with Jiao Cho's story. I'm not gonna
Perhaps you've underestimated Yun Li and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Trust me.
Well,
You're not gonna be saying to
then
that
you
him-
should
to
know
him
that
soon.
the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
Why are you over here bothering?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights
shit,
are
I
supposed
found
to
my
charge
nook.
into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a
Joshi.
tour.
Come on now. You've been good for 3 hours.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Why does your voice have the thinking effect on it when you are talking out loud?
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
I think he was like
Nah,
whispering to himself.
It's nothing.
They all have that effect. Why?
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter.
Could have just been where they were.
The venue for the war dance ceremony.
I love when the audio engineers fuck up. It's so funny.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
My at least my
The
ultimate
Sky Splitter is
account
actually a decommissioned lawful
for
military
Genshin
vessel.
is fucked up.
People aren't allowed on board until the war
Because-
dance officially commences.
Cloud Retainer is supposed to have, you know, how she has that echoey voice. She does not have that in my game.
Oh?
She just talks normally, so it's just so funny to hear how, like, the audio fucks up every so often in these games.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said, the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
Yeah, that
I'm
tells
not
me
asking
that they're
your
above
age.
18.
I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
No
You
kid.
talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
She's probably in her 20s. Sorry.
I feel like they're between 17 and like 21.
Yeah. Because
somewhere around that.
No kid says you don't ask a lady her age.
They've been referred to as kids multiple times so far.
Yeah, but these are by people like way older than them. So I feel like 18 to 21 is a fair assumption.
I'm giving a little grace of around 17.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, that age range is a fair assumption.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. to ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused.
I get the feeling he
I've
doesn't like
saved
young
countless
people very
cloud
much.
nights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional
Jiao
warriors.
Chou.
Yeah.
Just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Chou?
I think it's less of he doesn't like them.
nothing.
It's more of he
I was
finds
just
it hard to
reminded of
connect
some
with
old
Yeah.
friends
younger people.
and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
Shush. What? You're leaving already?
Oh,
But
I
you
didn't
haven't asked
consider
me
that.
about my dreams. I've been working hard
Really?
too, you know.
Oh. That's
It's
my
getting
bad.
late,
I'm
Miss
sorry.
March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
You don't have to tell me every time she joins the team temporarily. Like...
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Someone who's about to beat your ass.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Fallen kids.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains?
Yunli just realized something's
Yeah,
up.
sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Clout Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
My dog is snoring. Monitor the suspicious target.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Okay. Oops.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into it and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a
Careful,
lot of
bad guy
preparations
named
to
number
do.
1.
Also, don't forget to take those crates with you.
You'll make bad guy number 3 angry.
Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
No stealth? I just walk down here? Okay.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
See, pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open a crate at the moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen.
I'll be right back. I need more water.
Okay. Floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begin to slowly drift forward. After what feels like an entire amber era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
To target you're trailing within line of sight. After your target has left your screen for a certain amount of time, you've lost the target. And the mission will be considered failed when the prompter's countdown reaches 0. Please find your trailing target before the prompter's countdown reaches 0. Okay. Why do they have Luca in this one? How do I...
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye... Watch out! They're on high alert! Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Oh.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
What?
I knew something was off. Looks like those brats were...
Why are they coming back? Quickly, retreat!
Damn it.
Don't be so paranoid.
Shuhard,
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
I ran too far. Yeah, I know. Nobody tell Kudai.
Don't be so paranoid.
Shuhard. So I didn't know my microphone was up.
Damn it.
I was trying to give you pointers this entire fucking time, and I was like, why are they not fucking listening to me? Yeah, I was saying,
Watch
go
out!
into
They're
the
on high
spots,
alert!
like hide in those boxes as soon as you get to them, essentially.
Yeah. Oh, bro was trying to be sneaky and fucking turn around
They're all
quickly.
wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Oh shit.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the
Why did
checkpoint,
sneak
there will
scenes
be
remind me of
beast ships
C5
waiting
so
for
much?
us.
Are you talking about Persona? Ugh, I
Lord
need to play that game
Moktok
soon. I
is
bought it
ready.
recently.
The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges
Oh
on
my
this
god,
operation.
Nat reposted a fucking art that I love.
What did he
It
just
makes me
say?
go
Beast ships?
Ooh.
Who's there?
You guys
It's
finally
those
heard
brats!
us?
I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast! Here comes showing your own show!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Lend me your strength!
Yeah!
Get there!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
Look at this art I just found.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Hello?
Blue
So
June,
pretty.
an officer of the Patrol Defense
I love
Squad?
Matt's art.
Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting the Borison prisoners.
Oh my god, was he a shady bitch?
If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh, look at them standing up there, so cool.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at that.
Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds,
I'm sorry.
and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's
Oh, boy.
claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
You should absolutely stick to the facts you know, but the problem is, I don't remember what those facts are.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Because one of them is my mom.
One.
Apart from the Luofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Ah, shit.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Ooh. Who?
2?
Uh-huh.
I personally met Donshu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Donshu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Donshu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I don't even have to look this one up. I remember the lore. She's a heliobus.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as he said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Hua Yen
I
accepts
fucking knew
the
it was J. Michael
explanation,
Tatum, you
so do
bitch.
I.
Some of the way he said his words, I'm like, that sounds like Sebastian. Hold on.
Who?
Fucking Hua Yen.
Oh.
I knew it was him. There's just certain
It
words
seems
that he
your
says that I'm
answers
like,
have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Feixiao? Have the doubts in the report been
he
cleared
did
up?
good this time. He almost got me. I almost didn't.
The two
think it was
nameless
him.
have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Lawfu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty.
Oh, I have 2 videos
Second,
I can send you.
you
now,
believed in the
actually.
Stellaron Hunter's
Fun.
prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis,
They're not really
even
spoilers
granting them
for any
access
story,
to the
but
plague
they
mark.
have Feixiao in
That
them.
was a
Ooh.
dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities.
You tell her,
The
King.
Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Will you let us come back? No, just me too.
Your willingness to
Don't be
help is
obnoxious,
truly
Kalis.
heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument.
I'm so happy he gets
Seems
to
like
play
both
a
of
little
you
old
are on
man.
the same page,
He's such a
solving
good
each other's
old
problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenants Zhao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport.
They say it two different
if
ways.
there are no more questions,
She says it the
shall we
same
get
way
this
you
started?
do.
Oh, she says it Motza?
Yeah.
I guess they're both correct.
Either that or they
we're
do it
going
on
to the
purpose to piss him off.
we're going to the shackling prison. Oh no.
I'm really sorry about it.
No, I'm not a good.
But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Why do I feel like that's a lie?
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Oh, you're so polite and so cute. Look at you. Aww.
He's also got a pretty unique outfit for an NPC.
Yeah.
Also, danger ladies. They're
Yeah,
very pretty.
these danger ladies are very pretty. Oh, so polite. Okay. Let me in. Time to Kung Fu Panda
The
this.
shackling prison.
He's gonna pick his way out with a
Didn't
bird
expect to be
feather or
back here
whatever the fuck.
after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
I'm sensing some drama here, but it's none of my business. Would you like me to open the gate?
Oh, it's been mentioned before that Dan Heng used to be in the shackling prison when he was imprisoned.
Yeah, it's just the messenger. Just feeling awkward, it sounds like.
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
He sounds so cute. Any chests around? No. Oh, pretty lady. Why is my screen bugging out like that? Is that my screen or the game?
I'm seeing it bug out too.
Okay. Just as long as it's not my— What are you doing?
What the hell?
I just want to look at the pretty ladies. God damn, okay. Oh, I'm at...
Your ping
yeah, I was
is
gonna say,
really
what the
high.
fuck happened to my ping? It's not always been like that, has it? Someone must have stressed out the Wi-Fi for a second. Ooh. Oh. He did the thing.
What are you looking at?
Oh, he did the thing.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing.
He opened his eyes.
completely
and
underwater.
did the little smug look. The one that I like whenever characters with
Whether it's
closed
in the
eyes
clouds
do
or
it.
underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Look at him smile. Oh, he's so cute.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi.
Shui Yi!
And I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
Hi.
Pretty lady.
We're Jiao Cho and Woza.
I have
General
her at
Fei Xiao
E6,
sent us to
and I
extradite
actually
the
have her
Borisin
decently
criminal
built.
Hule to the Yaoqing.
She's like a 4-star boot hill, essentially.
Ooh.
We're here to inspect
She's a
the conditions of his
break-fix
imprisonment
GPS.
and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
She's an android.
I love that.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood
She does have a
lord of the
sister,
Borisin
too.
abominations
Yeah,
of abundance and the
the
arch
silver-haired
nemesis
one,
of the
right?
Foxians, is
Yeah,
responsible
Hanya.
for 2,123
So, one of the things that can
wars of
happen
aggression
on,
and countless associated
The
crimes.
Xianxiu Luofu is souls will enter what's like, I can't remember the exact thing, but like their souls will enter like this, I think it's like the mechanism of prescience or something like that.
Yeah.
And they can put them into like android bodies.
Ooh.
And that happened to Shui Yi. So Shui Yi technically died.
Oh. That's fun.
Yeah.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison
Obviously, you
and
know that
subjected to the
Feud
punishment
is
of
just
the Force of
Tingyun.
Swords until
That's
the
what
end
happened
of
to
time.
her as well.
He shall never be
No, I
pardoned.
don't think she was put into an android body. I think something else
No
happened
need
with her. I
to
don't
repeat
remember.
his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in
Well, I
place to
finished
ensure
the
your
story.
safety.
If you're talking about Penacony.
Yeah.
I know you've heard
We
legends
finished
of Hule
Penacony.
since you were children.
Yeah.
But your
Well,
knowledge
we finished
about him is likely
2.3.
very limited.
We're doing the updates in
Only
order.
the judges
so,
of the 10 Lords
we don't
Commission
go back to
truly
Penacony
know
until
what kind of
after we finish
abomination
the
is
War
locked
Dance
up at the
updates,
bottom of the
which is
shackling prison.
updates 2.4 and 2.5.
It has been
We
centuries
go back
since
for
Jing
2
Liu,
more updates
the former
for
sword champion of the Luofu,
2.6.
captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every
Think
time
you
the
can get
blades
one of the
pierce him,
best sub
his body
DPS 4
instantly
stars?
heals.
Oh.
Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages
I
to
let
survive.
Kudai choose my
The
team.
complex
I
rules are
don't know
there
meta.
because of his abnormal characteristics.
Yep.
Do you understand now?
Currently, we're waiting for Sunday rerun
I
so that we
apologize
can
for
give
any
you
offense
the best
caused.
Finan team
Please
possible.
continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the
Or at least
instructions
the best
regarding
one that
Hule's
we
visitation.
can really build for you
Please
possible,
make sure you read them
which
carefully.
would be Finan, Danheng, Branya, and Sunday, and then we can use your Huahua elsewhere.
Maybe. Oh,
I'm thinking I'm possibly going to build you. If we have Huahua.
it's just your team? Yeah. Kudai really likes Finan, and he's the one that does my fighting for
really
me,
good.
so...
That's also my Finan team as well. It's like the best one. I'm probably going to build you a blade team with Huahua.
See, chat, if I had to
But
pick, that would be mine.
I'll probably do Blade, Huahua, Ruan, Mei.
Your second team, you got Super Break with Dahlia.
Pela.
And FF. I don't know who FF is.
Firefly.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have
Well,
that character though.
Yeah. Blade, we don't have Hyacinth, so we're working with what we got. I'll be building your Blade with what you actually
please,
have, which is going to be
take
Blade,
this pellet before
Guohua,
proceeding.
Ruan Mei, and
No, I'm
probably
not taking
Pela,
random
because
medicine.
I think you do have Pela.
Then you won't be allowed to
and
visit
that'll
Hule.
be a decent team for a little
Just swallow
bit
it
until
already.
we either get you
Hule
another
is like all
DPS
Borisin. He can release a
or some
pheromone
better
called
supports.
Lupatoxin
Because if we
that
get
induces fear.
Tribby, Hyacinth, or Tribby, Hyacinth, or yeah. What is that sound?
What?
Oh! I scared the piss out of myself.
What's your problem? What happened?
My Stone Block 4 finally launched.
Oh.
It scared the crap out of me because suddenly the music started playing. I was like, huh? Yeah. We really need to get you more supports, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Once we get you some of like the better supports, we can start focusing on DPSs again. I think Tribby, Sunday, and Hyacinth should be the supports we focus on most.
If I hadn't stopped playing the game, then we would have had all these characters, but I got pissed off at the fighting, so I stopped playing for a year.
It's fine. Because we at least have... You still have quite a few really good characters, especially because you have Finan.
Yeah.
But your Finan is... The building is coming along, and like, once we have Sunday, your Finan team is gonna be great.
Yeah.
And you still have decent DPSs, it just takes a bit to build them to be like effective.
Yeah.
But they'll still do damage and stuff. And you have Sela, Blade. Who else do you have? You have Argenti too. I might build your Argenti actually. I really like building Argenti because I personally really like building the erudition characters because they'll do more damage in truth because they attack multiple units at a time.
Yeah.
So I'll probably build your Argenti before I build your Blade. Just
Okay.
because he'll probably have a higher survivability than Blade, who likes to hurt himself.
Hey. That's just his little quirkiness. That's his sparkle.
I
Don't dull
know.
his sparkle.
Yeah, but I have a hard time building destruction units because a lot of destruction units rely on like their own shredding of... Argenti was not always bad. You just didn't build him right, let's be honest.
You
My
didn't feed him
Argenti
well enough.
slaps hard, okay? My Argenti doesn't even have max traces, and he slaps hard. I'm not saying that to be mean. I promise. I'm being really kidding.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm not saying you're bad at building your characters. See, listen. When it comes to power creep,
We don't believe in power creep on this channel.
if you don't give a fuck, power creep can't hurt you.
I still main Kaya on Genshin, okay? We don't care about power creep in this house.
Literally, my rule of thumb is if my healer heals too much or my shielder shields too much, it just takes a little longer to win the fight.
Yeah.
So what? My Danheng and Aventurine have such beautiful shields. My characters just don't get hit.
See, that's the thing about
Power
me.
creep who?
I don't care about
Power
in-game
creep
content.
doesn't matter if they can't hit you.
I don't even care about fighting in this game. I literally just play this game for the story. Why do you think Kudai's here? He's here to do the fighting for me.
Yep.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not
I need
because
to
we
build
were
a
naturally
JoJo team.
weaker.
I want to build a
but
team
because
that
of their
JoJo is actually
Lupatons.
good in.
I
This
want him.
pill
But like,
is for our
I
own mental
don't really know
well-being.
how JoJo's kit works.
Oh wait, is he a 4-star or
I
5-star?
understand.
He's a 5-star, right?
He's a
I
5-star.
knew
Yeah.
you were a reasonable person.
He's a Nihility character,
Now that
but
we've
I don't
taken
think
the
he's a DOT. I
let's
don't
proceed.
think. Are you? No. Oh. Oh, he's really good with.
Your Honor.
I don't
What
have
is it?
Acheron.
No, never mind.
Oh, so he's
Maybe
just
I'm
a
just
debuffer,
imagining
it
things.
seems.
Let's keep moving.
You shady bitch, say something. Say what you want to say.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Yeah, I stopped playing this game for like a year. So, why is my frames keep going down real bad? So I don't like
Your
have anybody.
ping is going up.
Yeah. That's what I meant, my ping.
I mean, I still want Acheron, obviously.
Let's see. Let's see all the characters that I've missed.
A lot.
Actually, I'm about halfway.
You're 40. You're missing 40 characters.
Fucking Genuine, never coming home. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing, by the way, chat. Because the last time I played was when his banner was out, and I didn't get him, so I was like, fuck this game, and I stopped playing because I want him so bad. But yeah, look at all the characters I don't have.
Man, I don't believe in power creep. I go for the characters I want, and I play how I want.
I think I got more. Hold on, you're 60. You do not do the betrayal. No.
I'll do it eventually.
Oh, this lady. Oh, she's so pretty.
Oh, she's really good. She's either DOT or DOT support. I think Saridra's DOT support.
Oh yeah, I remember her because I remember talking about how cool her ribs are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know nothing about these motherfuckers.
I kind of wanted to get Dahlia, just because I wanted someone who could possibly support my Boot Hill, but she's a better support for Firefly than she is for Boot Hill.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I gotta send you this.
Are you okay?
No!
Dahlia still works for Boot Hill? Do you even have Boot Hill?
Yeah. I have every playable male character. Well, she helps with Super Break specifically, is what her kit is for. So she is still a good support for Boot Hill, but I still have Boot Hill's best in slot supports, so I'm gonna stick with them. See, again, I can use whoever the fuck I want because I'm not scared. I go into these games just like, man, I don't give a shit.
Why is my ping at 999?
Dude, is your new Wi-Fi bugging?
What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna tell my mom right now this new Wi-Fi sucks ass. Stream!
I mean, there's more females than 8 as well. In my opinion, power creep and like inability to use a character all comes down to like just I view it as really stupid. I've been playing these kinds of games for like at least a decade. It ruins the fun of a game if you're focused on meta.
Always protect.
Which I don't focus on meta. I view meta as incredibly stupid. I'm gonna play whoever the fuck I want. Sure, sometimes it'll take me a little bit longer. I don't touch the endgame content because I find it incredibly boring. I don't see the point in it. Sure, it gives me some rewards, but...
And follow the way of the permanence.
Still, it may be a natural force and it may be necessary. I still view it as stupid and I don't pay attention to it. So what? I still have a team for Jing Yuan. I still have a team for Argenti. I still have a team for 4-star Don Hung. Because, again, unbothered and I'm gonna play whoever the fuck I want. So... just so happens that right now I want to play the best DPS in the game, so...
Being the guinea pig for the new Wi-Fi is...
I'm actually a
something.
guy, fun fact. I have a wonderful, wonderful ability called breaking games. So I like figuring out how best to break a game. And a lot of time, I do it in games like this, where I just don't give a fuck about how I'm supposed to do stuff. I do it how I want to do it.
This isn't Yuri? No, this is Yaoi.
I'll always protect.
This is Yaoi.
Yeah.
Mine's non-binary, and I'm a demi-boy, so it's closer to Yaoi. Oh my god, wait, we're non-binary trans mask. It's more Yaoi.
Know my heart and follow the way.
I'm whatever the fuck I want to be.
I need to get the last Wi-Fi test I did. I can't.
Yeah,
find
I go by he, they pronouns, and Mai goes by they, them pronouns.
Yeah. I just sound like this.
Yeah. My voice can be more hype. I think I'm coming down with something right now, though. My voice probably doesn't sound the greatest right now.
I don't know, sometimes your voice gets deeper than what it is right now. I feel like you definitely have a way more masculine voice than what I do. Well, obviously than what I do, but I feel like you have a very masculine voice.
Well, yeah. I think when I'm tired, that's when it's at its deepest.
The way of the permanence.
No, we are partners.
Yeah. We're gay.
These are my Pookie. I get to kiss them.
Yeah.
We are indeed. Oh my god, my face itches. Dude, you're at 1,000 ping.
I know. That's why I'm just sitting here, because my stream keeps going out too.
Holy shit.
Know my heart
Some people winning in
and
life? Hell yeah, we
follow
are.
the way of the permanents.
I need my upload speed, not my download speed, you dumb bitch. Download speed doesn't matter when you're fucking streaming. I need upload.
Know my
Can't
heart
reboot my Wi-Fi.
and follow the
It'll
way
take down
of the
everything.
permanents.
If it doesn't work, we have been going for 5 hours. Or roughly thereof.
Yeah.
And we are at a pretty decent stopping point
I'm
as
just
well.
afraid.
Her honor hasn't arrived
So
yet.
if it doesn't fix itself, this is still a decent spot to
Yeah. I like their little outfits. But we just do nothing? No. Probably, because nothing's loading now. I want to do a 10 pull so bad. I want Gallagher so bad.
But yeah, nothing's loading.
I want Gallagher. I want him bad. Oh, I have one ticket. I need to do something to soothe the pulling itches, okay?
The itches.
The itches.
Goodness. Yeah, your game is lagging hardcore for
Yeah.
me.
So was my stream. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to stop. It's not coming down from 1,000 ping. Just do a pool simulator? That's not the same though.
I think it's just my it's more of my wants to have Gallagher.
Yeah.
Even if they don't use him.
I just want to collect
We
the
both
pretty
just
man.
like collecting. I mean, I have an account where I specifically collect all the male characters. We want the man who's ripping out his chest.
Can I do 1 10 pull to try to get Gallagher? Just one. Please. Just one.
Do you know what your pity's at?
No, it's low.
What's your pity at? What's it at?
I don't know, I'm checking. You know how bad my fucking buffering is right now. These details. Is it the same next phase? If it is, then I'll wait, but Gallagher's the only 4-star I don't have, and I have a thing in these games where I need to collect 4 stars. Oh my god, this Wi-Fi is shit. Oh my god, just tell me what my pity is. Bestie.
Oh, Sunday doesn't even rerun until the 28th. Because he's on phase.
Telling me I have to wait that long to do polls?
Next it's Fugue and Linksha. You gotta save!
Yoshi, what the hell did you just knock down? Why did one of my pop figures come flying at you? My room's haunted. It's not loading. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any pity after getting Finan.
Oh, okay. I forgot you just got Finan.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care if you do a 10 pull.
I'll do it on Firefly. Wait, which one do you prefer I do it on? Firefly or Dahlia?
Firefly.
Okay.
You have 1 pity.
Gallagher! Gallagher, please! Come to me. Handsome man.
Purple.
Horrible. Fuck you. God damn it, March.
Getting both of them. Getting both of them instead of Gallagher. I'm sorry, that was really funny. That was really funny.
Stupid son of a bitch.
And no, Gallagher is actually not on Sunday's banner.
Stupid son of a nice lady.
Fugue and Linksha, it's Arlen, Natasha, and Sampo. And then for Aglaya and Sunday, it's Don Hunk, Tingyun, and fucking MILF lady, Yukong. You'll get him one day, I promise. Maybe you just need to. Maybe you need Sunday first. Maybe that's who you need first.
You're lucky that I can't jump Gallagher because when I get you, I would throw
You gotta
off
bait
a
him
building.
home.
Yeah. I need a stupid boyfriend first.
You are cutting out really bad, by the way.
I'm a robot. Beep bop boop beep, motherfucker. I know I have to wait so long. I'm gonna die. I also have to wait a really long time on my main Genshin account to do, or not my main, my side Genshin account to do any pulls, because I'm only doing pulls by the nations I've been to, and all the characters that are coming out are Notlin or Nodcry, so, or Sumeru. Don't you already have a BF? Fictional boyfriends are different. He allows me my fictional husbands, okay? But I was talking about Gallagher's BF because Yowie. Might as well start a new game. No, I have my main, which I'm pulling for Shilonen right now on my main. So that will sustain me on all of my pulls until I can pull on other games. Because I'm trying to collect everyone, and I kind of select with Natlin characters, so I only have 5-star from Natlin. Meow! Meow! Have you heard of Limbus Company? My friend Pico plays it, but I know nothing of it other than that.
I've heard of it. I have sent you music from it.
I'm not getting into any more gachas.
A lot
of
of the music that I've sent you from Millie is actually for Limbus Company.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not getting into any more gacha games. I can't put my.
We should say our goodbyes.
Yeah, I can't put my time into any more gacha games. I'm sorry. Star Rail and Genshin will be the only gacha games I play, and I'm being forced to play Star Rail, and my autism is forcing me to play Genshin, so...
Yep.
Really, I'm a hostage on both games. I really don't like gacha games, I'm not gonna lie. They irritate me. Live service games piss me off. But here I am, stuck in this fucking shithole of a never-ending Ouroboros of eating myself because I'm constantly suffering and the limited events that I have to play. Can't believe you would pick that over Peak. I'm not picking it. I'm being forced.
We play it because we're autistic.
I'm being held against my will. My mental illness for one and my boyfriend's mental illness for the other.
Yep.
This is not a choice.
Yep. I really need you to play Amphorius. You need to play Amphorius.
It's gonna happen.
Oh my god, you're gonna love Amphorius. I promise you.
Okay.
Dude, Amphorius is so good. Crying every freaking... Okay, let's say our byes.
Yes,
Goodbye,
yes, yes.
chat.
Thank you all so much for coming today. I really
Luckily,
appreciate
no
it.
one got stick bugged today.
Yes, nobody got stick bug.
Unluckily for me.
A question about Genshin, why you do this to yourself? I don't play it. I'm just now getting caught up on the story quest. So I haven't played it in forever, but I do love Genshin. Kaya mainly is my reasoning. Hot men and Genshin is my reasoning. Anyway, tomorrow should be Overwatch with Raven. Thank you all so much for coming today. I really appreciate it. If you're watching and you've not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing and also remember to like the stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Otsuketsu. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.